Finally, the prodigal son. The prodigal son found his way home. Truck stopped. We haven't missed you. Promise you. Especially on Wednesday. I like turmoil. Let's do it, guys. She tell me we went up there the night. They said he had been there the night before. Steer. Steer here, right here, 175, at 175, vertical 5, at 175, 80, 180, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, 190, at 190, vertical 85, and 90, 195, vertical 95, vertical $2, at $2 share, 5, vertical 2, 5, 10, and 210, vertical 5, vertical 10, 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, vertical 10, and 10, Thielen 205, number 5. Have here dollar bill, dollar bill, dollar bill, $1, $1, a dollar a pound, $1 a pound, $1 10, at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Amos, they knew you was coming. Look here. They knew you was coming, Amos. Look here. So $1 to Terry nothing. Nothing. 12, 15, 12, 15, 30 lower. Get a little heifer here, 220, and 220, they're going to 220, 2.5, they're going 5, they're going 225, and 225, 7.5, they're going 7 30, they're going 230, they're going 30, they're going 30, and 227.5, 30, they're going 30, they're going 30, so 227.5, Thielen 2. You heavy storm damage, Amos? I know it was always a lot of it around you down there. Staircase here, 220, 220, they're going 220, they're going 20, and 222 and a half, they're 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, they're 5, and 5, they're 25, they're 7 and a half, they're 7 and a half, 30, and 230, they're going 30, they're 30, they're 30, they're 30, they're 30, so 227 and a half, Thielen 4. Morning, Jerry. Morning, Jerry. Cow. 35 cents a pound. 35, 40. 35, you get 40. And 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to have 35. They're everywhere. 35, 40. So 35, Ricardo. That wasn't very hard. Who was it? You got a story? Man, he getting it right down, ain't he? Wow, good calf right there. He's had all the shots. Had all the shots, folks. He's not had all the shots that we know of. In other words, we didn't have information on this one. I jumped ahead. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're going to 25, 25, 30, you're going to 30, you're going to 35, and 40, you're going to 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 40, and 40 KK, 235 KK, put on number 3, 4, 5. Robert Stair. Rubber Stair here, you're going to get $1.75 and 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 185, 85, 90, 195, 95, 2, and $2 here, 2 there, Vertigo 2, KK 195, number 345. Steer calf, yeah. Here's the best one. Male starts. He's already had all his shots. Ain't that a good calf? 250. 250. Eater to get 60. And 60. Eater to get now 250. Second eater to get now. Second eater to get now 60. Eater to get now 250. Now 60. And 60. Eater to get now 250. Now 60. Eater to get now. Second Thielen. 250. Thielen 4. Nice calf right there now. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50 now 60. They're going to get phones. They're going to get 260 and 250 now 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280 and 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 80. They're to get 270, buddy. No, yeah, buddy. Oh, nice calf. There's another one right there. They're to get 250, 60, 260. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 280 and 270. Give 80. 270. Give 80 here. They're to get Buddy Jubed 280 and 280. They're to get 270. Give 80. 280. 280. 280. 280. 280 and 80. They're to Bob Jubed and 280. They're to get 250 and 250 a pound and 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 250, buddy. 250, buddy. 250, buddy. Same way. Little heifer calf right here now. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. They're going to 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're going to 50. They're going to 150, 150, 25. 125. 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. And 30. They're going to 125. What on Terry? Nothing. Is that right? Buddy? Change it to Buddy. Order buying 101. Order buying 101. She got the good toes. Got a little blue eye right here. You're going to have a shot shoe right there. Nice calf right here. $2. And $2 bill, $2. And $2 here, $2. You're going to have 202 and a half. You're going to get 2 and a half. You're going to get 202 and a half. 202 and a half. And 202.50. You're going to get 2 and a half. You're going to get 5 and 5. You're going to get 205. You're going to get 205. Internet yacht 205 and 205. 202 and a half. 5 and 205. You're going to get 202 and a half. 5. You're going to KK 202 and a half. What on my number? 359. Little steer, boys, had his shots. Here's 235.40, and 235.40, and 235, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, and 235, ready to get 40, ready to get 35, 40, 40, 40, ready to get 40, and 35, 40, ready to get hot times here, folks. 235, and 235, ready to get $2, and $2 now, 5, 205, 205, 205, 210, and 10, 210, 15, and 15, 20, and 220, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, brass, 215. 1. Morning, Thomas. There's a good calf right there. $2, high 5, and 205, and 205, very good 5, 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 205, and 205, and 205, very good 205, very good 5, 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 very good 175, 175, 175. 175 here, 50, and 150, and 150, and 150. They're to get 150, 150, 150, 150 $1 a pound. $5.10. 110, 15, 20, and 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, and 20. They're to get down 20, they're to get 20. Showtime, 115. Put on number 2. Number 2. What we got here, Anton? Good little heifer calf right there now. They're to get $2.50 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to you bid 50, sir. 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get trouble free to me here. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 230, 230, 230, 225, 30, and 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Showtime. 225. Put on number 3. 2. There's a good boy calf here now, 225, and 225, better get now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, better get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 230, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, 230, 225, better get 30, and 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, so 225, put them on Bryce Haynes, 1. red roan heifer right there now. They're like $1.50, $1.50 at 150. They're gonna 50. They're like $1.50, $50, $50 at 150. They're gonna 150, 150, 150, 150. They're gonna somebody's pet right there now. $1.50, $1.25, $1.25, 125, 30, 135, 135, 135 at 135. They're gonna 35, 35, 35. Showtime 130. Put them on 2. Nice boy here, 250, and 250, they're to get 60, and 250, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 270, and 270, they're to get 70 a pound, they're to get $2.70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, buddy, 260. My mail says as is on this set of cattle. Ellis Powell Estate, Powell Estate. Dollar bill, 2.5. $1 now, 2.5. And 100 now, 2.5. 102.5. 102.5. 5 and 105. I get 125. 125. 125. 107.5. I get 10. I get 10. 12. I get 12. 14 and 14. I get 114. 112. I get 14. I get 14. I get 112. I get 14. So 112. Ricardo. You got what? You got 4 the same way? Same deal, guys. Same deal. Pow. A lot of that going around this year, isn't there? I'll go. Dollar bill. $1.10 and 110 and 110 110 110 110 110 110 110 110 and 110. They're to get in Ricardo. $1. You're either going to have a good day or a horrible day, one or the other, Ricardo, and I'm not sure how it's going to end up. He's a bull right there now, $1.10 and 110. They're to get 110 now, 12.5. They're to get 15. They're to get now 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, and 125 now 7.5. They're to get 7.5, 30, and 130. They're to get now 30, 132 and a half, 132 and a half, 132 and a 5, and 135, 7.5, and 7.5. They're to get 7.5, and 137 and a half. They're to get 7.5. They're to get a feeling 135, 19, 19. Bull case. Mr. Kane's Bulls right here now. They're $75 and a 175 and a 175. They're get 5, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 85. They're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 90, 190, 190, 95, and 95. $2. They're get $2 now. 5 and 205. They're get 205. They're get 205, 10 and 210. They're get 10, 15. They're get 15, 20 and 225. They're get 25. They're get 30 and 230. They're get 35. They're get 35. They're get 35 and 235. They're get 35. Thielen 230, Thielen 5, 230, 5. 2 steers, aren't they? Yes, sir. Clark Reuter. Last year's here, 220, 220, to get 2.5, 225, to get 25, 30, to get 235, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, to get 42.5, 240, to get 2.5, and 5, and 245, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, okay, and to get put them on number 36, 365, 365. Here's two more Clark's heifers. He's kind of diversified in his little operation. Wasn't the neighbor's bows? Are you sure? I remember you buying one about 2 years ago. Look, I kind of like it. Nice heifers right there now. $2. 2 and 202. You're going to 202, 202, 202, 202, 202, and 202. You're going to 202, 202, 202, 202, and 202. You're going to 202. You're going to 2. You're going to KK. $2 bill. Put on a number. I'm sorry. Did you bid? Okay. 365. 368. 368. Two more of them. Two more, I'm here, 220, 220, to get 220, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 25, to get 20 here, 25, to get 20 here, 22.5, now 5, and 225, internet 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 30, to get 32.5, 5, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, internet 237.5, and 235, 740, and 240, to get 42.5, to get 242.5, internet 242.5, and 242.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, KK at 240, put them on 359. Job to do in the office? Supposed to be 3 of these singles belong to Mr. Stamp. Katie, you married yet? You married yet? Nice calf here. Nice calf. $200. $220. 220. You got your deal. 220. 220. They're taking out 20, 40, 240, 240 ahead. 240 ahead. 260. 260. 240, 60. 240, 60. Jason, 240. 0. Yeah, Jason. By the head. Okay. Little heifer here now. They're taking $1.50 a pound. $1.50. $1.50. They're taking a 5. They're taking a 155. At a 155. At a 155. They're taking a 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Sold. 150 brass. Put on number 2. Careful, Pantone. Careful, Antone. Little heifer calf, $200, 200, and 200. They're taking a 2. They're taking a 2. They're taking a 2 and 2. They're taking another 200. They're taking 20. They're taking a 20 and 20, 40. They're taking 240. They're taking 60. They're taking 80 and 280. They're taking 300. They're taking 300. They're taking 300 and 300. They're taking 300. They're taking Jason 0, 280. That's his birthday present. That's Jason's birthday present. Steers. Still together, right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $5, $155, 60, $155, 5, at a 165, at a 165, aim shot, 5, at a 165, at a 165, 7 and a half, at a 7 and a half, 70, at 170, 67 and a half, and 70, at 70, 70, sold 167 and a half. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 7. Last two. Okay. Ronnie Gore's good cattle down there. Miko guys are 45 days. 45 days here, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. She's wing, guys, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to 30. They're going to 2 1/4. Everybody get 30. They're going to 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. Barnhart 2 1/4. Put them up 36. Minko, guys, 45 days weaned. This man's got good cattle. 220, 220, they're going to 2 1/2, 220, 2 1/2, they're going to 2 1/2, outside 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 220, 2 1/2, 220, 2 1/2, 5, 225, 7 1/2, they're going to 7 1/2, 220, 7 1/2, 220, 7 1/2, Barnhart 225, put them at 36. Hudson's, Dustin Elmenhorst. That's what Paula said, yep. Everybody out here is having a birthday today. Or a bunch of them anyway. There's another one of them good calves now there, Miko, steer calf. Here's a steer calf. He's weaned 45 days. 250, 250, 255, 55, 55, 60, and 65, 55, 265, and 70, 5, 275. He's weaned 275, and 275, 55, or 270, number 5-1. Here's another one. Last one of them, 45 days wean. Already worked. He's already had everything done to him. Good calf, 45 days wean here. 275, 275, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280. You've been down here, 280, and 80. They're to get 275, 80, and 280. They're to get 75, 80 here. Thielen, 275, 4. Good job, our young man. Thank you, Ronnie Gore. Tanner calf. Townley heifer. She okay? Just a short tail. She's just showing her body off. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 202.5, very good, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5. They're worth the money, guys. Here, $2 bill, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, very good, $2 now, 2.5, and 2. So $2 put on Bryce Haynes, number 6. Someone else bid. Someone else bid. Calf down there, Maysville guys, got heifer here. They're going to have 210, 210, 210. They're going to have 10 about, they're going to 10, 12 and a half, 15, 215, 17 and a half, they're going to get 17 and a half, they're going to get 17 and a half, and now 17 and a half, they're going to get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 220, they're going to have 20, 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 and 20, they're going to get Jason 6, 217 and a half. Two Red Angus steers, or bulls. Steers. Two good stairs right here now. They're taking at 230. At 230, they're taking at 30. They're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. At 235, they're taking at 35, 35. Who bid 5? They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. At 235, they're taking at 5, 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Feeling 230. Put them a 4. Gary, I miss you. How come? How come I didn't miss you? Like I missed everybody. McGee's. John McGee's. The only white one on the load. The only white one on the whole field. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're taking out 25, 25. Not very high, guys. 225 and 225. They're taking 25. $2. 2 and 202. They're taking 204. They're taking 206 here. 8 and 208. 10. They're taking 10, 12. They're taking 14. They're taking 16, 18. They're taking 218. They're taking 18. They're taking 18. They're taking 18. They're at 2 KK at 216. Number 365. This is only a black cripple one on the load. Bad feet? Okay. Got bad feet what? Only one in the whole load that had bad feet. Dollar bill. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound here. They're going to have 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. So 50 cents Terry. Nothing. Nope. 2X. Woo, got a new deal. 2X. The only what black ones? Thin guys right here now. I might give them a chance, but on the Bermuda grass. $1.10, 110, and 110, they're getting 110, 110, 110, 110, 15, they're getting 15, 110, 15, and 110, 15, 20, and 25, they're going 125, 125, 125, 7.5, 30, and 130 a pound, $1.30 a pound, $1.30 a pound, $27.5, 30, and 30, so 127.5, Ricardo. Male. Pretty good heifer there. Mr. Webb up at Pawnee, guys. Mr. Webb, he has good cattle up at Pawnee now. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. They're going 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're going 25, 25, 25, 25. 225. Everybody's got money, guys. 2 1/4. And 2 1/4. They're going 2 1/4. They're going 2 1/4. They're going $2 bill. 5. They're going 205, 205, 205, 210, and 10, 15. They're going 20. They're going 25 and 25. They're going 25. KK 220. Number 349. 359. 359. Hurry up, man. Hurry up. Get in here. Another one of Mr. Webb's from Pawnee. I assume he's from Pawnee. Not the only Webb I know is from Pawnee. She's sound, Anton. Little pimple. $1.50 a pound. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, a little bump on her jaw. $1.55 and 155 and 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Ricardo, $1.50. Prager? No. We don't want to know. Yeah. Straight away. Here's the Kaiser calves, guys. Looks like the ones that Oakley was sorting out there this morning. They was off the cows yesterday, guys. They had a bunch of good Charolais bulls, too. They quitting? 235, 235, 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, 50, to get 250, to get 245 now, 50, 245 now, 50, to get 250 a pound, 245, 50, Mike Cuban, 250 a pound, 5, 255, Jerry, now 60, 260 a pound, now 5, 265, 70, so 265, JH4. Pretty good start to the day, young man. They had, John said they sold the cows yesterday, sold the daddies. The daddies were really nice. 235, 235, and 40, 245, to get 5, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 245, 55, to get 55, 60, 60, to get 5, to get 5, 70, 275, to get 80, to get 285, to get 5, to get 5, and 90, 290, to get 90, to get 90, 290, 295, and 95, to get 95, so 290, JH4, 290. Here's another one, good little heifer right there, 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 250, dirty gonna 50, dirty gonna 50, dirty gonna 60, and 260 a pound, dirty gonna 260. What about you, John? 260? So 250, buddy. OX. We probably already got your deal messed up out there. So. Terry does, I don't. Here's a boy calves off that string of cows they killed yesterday, or sold yesterday, guys. John said he really liked the bulls. As out of they're looking at $3 here, 2.5. They're already worked. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 305, and get 302.5, and get 5, 305, 305, Jersey bed 5, at 305, and get 305, 7.5, and get 7.5, and 10, and 10, and get 310, at 37.5, 10, and get 10, and get 10, and get Martin at 307, 50, 20. 2-4, 2-3, 2-3. Here's some more of them, guys. Already worked, John? Calves already worked. They had the good mamas and really good daddies. $3, 302.5, at 302.5, at $3 bill 2.5, at get 302.5, 5, at 305, at get 305, at get 305, 10, at 310, 310, at 35, 310, 310, 310, Barton, you'll snore, at 310, 310, 310 a pound, 305, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, so 325, JH 6. Now, Barton, you're going to be a little quicker than that now. Nothing. I'm just I'm talking to the wall. You're listed all like you have for 50 years. It's a long-tail heifers. Bob Etzel's calves up here in Loyal, Oklahoma. What do you got on them, Paula? They look weaned to me. Look at that guts. They got to be weaned. Etzel cattle right there now, long tail of good. Right here is 210, 210, 210, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, I get 210 now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, build your bed, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, KK, 210, put them on number 359, 368. Here's two of the steers off of them. Loyal, isn't it, Paula? Yeah, they've been weaned forever, been turned out to right there. 250, 250, 250, 5, 255, 55, 255, 255, anybody else here? 255, 255, and 5, Thielen, 250, Thielen, 25. Boy, the Etzel steers right there, guys. Very loyal. Look like yearlings. 220, and 220, there to get now 22 and a half, 222 and a half, to get 222 and a half, to get 2 and a half, Jimmy up here 2 and a half, and 222 and a half, out to go, 222 and a half, 5, 225, 6, here, there to get 7, there to get 27, 8, and 28, 9, there to get 30, there to get 31, and 232, there to get 231, 2, 231, 2, and 231, 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, so 231, feeling number 27. Here's the fields cattle. There's some fields up there in North Town. I'm going to say they're out of the BL bulls, but they don't look like it. Pretty good to Red Angus steers of fields cattle. 220, 220, there to get now 20, there to get now 20, there to get 1, 221, there to get now 1, another 1, another 1, there to get now 1, there to get now 221. Whoop around, guys. John, Antone, move. 221, 221, 221, 221. Feeling 220, 27. Move them, boys. Here's a Townley Red Angus steers. Okay. Come down to per sale, guys. At Townley's here, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. There to get now 225, 7 1/2. There to get 7 1/2 here. There to get 7 1/2, 30, and 232 1/2. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5, 7 1/2, 40, and 240. There to get 42 1/2. There to get 45, and 45, 7 1/2. There to get 7 1/2, 50, and 252 1/2. There to get 2 1/2. There to get 2 1/2, 252 1/2, and 252 1/2 here. You're feeling 250, number 25. The Barry cows, Mr. Barry's cows. Did you have cows off these yesterday? Barry. Jace Barry from Hydro, Oklahoma. They look weaned, dried out, ready to go, guys. 275, and 275, and 275, 275, and 275, 75. Move them, please. 275. What? That's nice. 275. 275. 250. 250 a pound. 60. 260. 70. It's up to you. 270. 270. Sold internet $260. Who is that? Bryce? Ain't Stu? There's little boys come with them, guys. Little boys come with them. Atta boy, now you're working. Now you're working. Thank you. 250, 250, 5, 255, 5, 60, 255, 60, 260, 260, 255, 60, brass, 255, number 1. Barry? Him? He's sure moving him. He's sure moving him. Yeah. What about these? Wilson cattle out of Lokiba. Wilson Harbor from Lokiba. Nice girls here, 215 and 17. They're to get 215. They're to get 17. They're to get 17. They're to get 217 and 17. They're to get 17. Gary out 17 and 19. They're to get 20. They're to get 2. They're to get 23 and 23. They're to get 222 and 3. 222 and 3. They're to get 3. KK 222 and bring what's your back 368. Bring a little one back. She cribble. That'd be fine. We hadn't had a yard out since you left. Just playing. Just playing. Just playing. Here's the bulls. Come with them, guys. Is it? No, it's not. Different deal. This is Federson bulls. Ed Federson. Down Union City, Oklahoma. 250, 250 a pound, 250, dirty gonna 50, dirty gonna 250, 250, dirty gonna 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 250, dirty get 250, 250, dirty gonna 50, good little bull cares, guys, 250 a pound, 250, dirty gonna 50, who bid, and 50, dirty gonna 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, 235, 235, 40, 45, 45, 50, 250, dirty gonna 50, did you bid 50, 245, 50, 245, 50, dirty gonna 50, dirty get 50, dirty get sold 245. Thielen 4. Bless you, baby. He did for a while. 6 more Ed Fedderson Bulls from Union City. I like to see these guys come in here with a little mud on them, guys. They're going to 250, 250, 250. They're going to 55. They're going to 2.5, 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. Quarter, 2.25, 225. They're going to 30. They're going to 225, 30, 30. They're going to 30. Better than 30. They're going to 30. Who get 30? Who get 30? And 230. They're going to 5. They're going to 235. They're going to 35, 35. And 233, 5, 7. 237, 9. And 239. They're going to 37. Young 9. And 239. They're going to Tom Jubin, dreaming. And it gets sold 237. Thielen 25. Thielen just 5. Bull right here now, bull, and good bull right there now, 2.25, and 2.25, 2.25. They're gonna 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're gonna 25, 25. They're gonna 25. Come on, guys, 225 and 225, $2, 2.5, 202.5. They're gonna 202.5. They're gonna 202.5, and $2 bill, 2.5. They're gonna $2.50, $1.50, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2. And don't you dare, $2 here, 192, and 2. They're gonna Thielen 190, put him on 7, 8, number 8. Here's Roger Warner. She okay? What? Oh, okay. And they're going to $2, 2.5, and 202.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 202.5, 202.5. They're going to 2.5, 202.5, and $2 bill, 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 202.5, 5, 5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5, and 205, 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, and 15. They're going to 17.5. They're going to 70.5. So 215, 359. KK. Mover, guys, mover. Thank you. Roger Warren. Warner. Is that our neighbor out there? That's Warren. Little bull calf right there, 220, 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 220 a pound, they're to get 20 here, 25, they get 20, better than 20, they get 20 here, pretty good calf, guys, 220, and 220, they're to get 5, they get 225, they get 225, and 225, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, Thielen, 220, number 4. Worth the trip down here right there, buddy. Buddy was asleep. Wasn't he, Katie? There you go. Now you're learning. Just everything. Whatever I say, you say do that. There's a good heifer. What's she? Another one? Same deal. And 210. And 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. And 10, 12 and a half. They're to get 210, 12 and a half. 210, now 12 and a half. 15. They're to get 17 and a half. 20. And 220. They're to get 220. 220 here. 220. 217 and a half. 20. And 20. They're to get 20. Barnhart 217 and a half. 36. There's a bull right there now. They're to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to 70, they're to 175, and 175, 80, 180, they're to get 85, they're to get 5, 90, and 190, they're to get 5, they're to 195, 2, and $2.05, they're to get 205, they're to get 205, and 10, and 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, they're to get Thielen, 205, put them on number 27X, 27X. A very gentlemanly gesture, Amos. It's not used to that around here. Oh, sometimes I am. They're yelling. Got a big foot right there in that little $1.50. Old deal, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, and $150, $150, $150, $150, and $50, now $50, now $50, and $150. He'll feed, guys. $150 and $150, now $5 and $155, $155, $55, $55, so $150. Terry 9. Best buy I've seen. $21 days, 2 rounds of shots to come from Antlers. Kenta? Kennard coming out there to Toka. Antlers. Look like they're gentle. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 5, and 2.05, very good 2.5, very good 7.5, and 7.5, very good 7.5, 10, and 2.10, very good 12.5, and 12.5, very good 2.12.5, internet 2.12.5, and 15, and 2.15, very good 17.5, internet 17.5, now 20, and 2.20, very good now 20, very good now 20, very good 20, so 2.17.5. Bryce, put him on number 1, 4, Bryce 4. Here's 10 more of them, guys. They've been weaned for 3 weeks, but they're gentle as a dog. Looks like they've been weaned for a long time. Good Charlotte heifers. $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, very good 5, very good 2.05, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, very good 7.5, and 10, and 2.10, 12.5, very good 12.5, 2.12.5, internet 2.12.5, and 2.10, 12.5, 15, and 15, very good 2.15, very good 2.12.5, 15, and 2.15, very good 15, very good 15, very good 15, very good 15, so 2.12.5. Put them on Bryce, number 6. You doing good work today, Mr. Haynes. Indy John. Stamps cast from Blanchard. Stamps. Are they building in stamps? Okay. Good little calves, guys. 2 drafts, these little calves. 2 drafts of them, 2.25, 2.25, and 2.25, 30, they're going to 2.30, 30, 30, they're going to 35, they're going to 40, and 2.45, they're going to 50, and 2.55, they're going to 60, and 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, they're going to 2.75, and 80, and 2.85, they're going to 2.85, 90, and 2.95, they're going to 95, they're going to 95, they're going to 2.95, and 2.95 here, 5 there, but Howell, 2.90. Put on number 33, 33. Same chaos, guys. Same chaos down in Blanchard here. They're taking 2.25, 2.25, 2.25. They're taking now 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're taking now 25, 25, 30, and 230. They're taking now 30. They're taking now 30. They're taking 5, and 235, 7.5. They're taking 40, and 240. They're taking 40. They're taking 2.5, 240, 2.5. Yeah, internet, and 245, and 245. They're taking 7.5. Internet, 47.5, 50, and 250. They're taking 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 255, 7.5. They're taking 7.5, 7.5. Yet again, 7.5, and 255, 7.5. Howell, 255, number 33. Brothers, Blanchard, Oklahoma. Sure are good calves. Just like them heifers we sold right in front of them. 275. Boom. 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 580, and 280, vertical 5, vertical 85, vertical 90, vertical 295, vertical 95, 3, and 305, vertical 305, 10, 310, Jerry, and 310, 15, vertical 15, 20, and 320, vertical 5, vertical 325, 30, and 335, vertical 35, vertical 40, and 340, vertical 335, 40, and 40, Barton Ware, 335, 23. They are nice case. Stamps you here. Bull case. Already worked. Nice kind. 275 and 275 and 275. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275 and 275. Vertical 5, 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 and 275, vertical 50, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60. 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 265, 7.5, and 7.5, 260, 7.5, 260, 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 7.5, Barton, 265, 23. Hey. Got 3 or 4 drafts these case. Can you talk to Earl? Here's good K's right here now. They're going to get 250 and 255. They're going to 55, they're going to 5, 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 60, 255, they're going to 60, and 260, they're going to 260, and 70, and 270, they're going to get 270 a pound, and 265, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 265, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, so 260, put them on 0, buddy OX. Did you get him? Hello? There's going to be how many of them? 86? 87. Thank you, buddy. Sounds good. Thank you, Paula. What do you get here? Hey, nice numbers here now. 250 and 250 and 255. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5 and 255. They're gonna fancy heifers, guys. 250 and 250. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50 and 250. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. I'd hate to be red. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're gonna 2 1/4. Over to get 30 and 235. 235. 40. 240 internet. 240 and 245. 245. 245. 245. So 240. Plum on Bryce Haynes number 2. 6 more. They're black right there. 250 and 250 and 255. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 255. Vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical light weights here is 255 and 252 and a half and 252 and a half. Vertical move around, boys. 252 and a half and 252 and a half. Vertical 50, vertical 235 and 235. Let you be at 35, 235 and 235. Vertical 35, vertical 35 and 235. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. $2. 35, 235, 7.5, 237.5, 237. That's the worst thing I've done today. 237.5. Rice, 235. 2. Let's go to Merritt, Texas. Pronounce that for me. Huh? Purifoy from Merritt, Texas. 3 fancy steers right there now. 225 and 225 and 225. Better get now 29, 29, 20. Where'd he go? 225. Better get now 225. Better get 225 and 225. Better get now 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. Did you? And 25. Better get now Thielen 225. Put him at 27. I knew I missed you around here for something. Have a good trip. Good. Let's sell these tomorrow. so handy. How are you, young lady? Good. Down here, Ardmore, folks. Jones cattle. Heifer cattle down at Ardmore. Ardmore right here, 185 and 185. Vertical 185, 7.5, 85, 7.5, and 90, and 190, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90. Aim a shot, 190 and 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 192 and a half, 5, 192 and a half, 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical Haynes, and vertical 192 and a half, number 6. That's a good point. That's a good point. Glazier, good. Did you go to the funeral? Let's get our priorities right. Here's the steers off on folks. Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones. Good steers. Good steers, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're going to 25, 25, 30, 230, you're going to 225, ready get 30, ready get 30, ready get 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 230, you're going to get fancy boys, 237 and a half, and 35, 35, now 7.5, 237 and a half, now Bryce, 237 and a half, Bryce shots 40, at 240, you're going to get 42 and a half, ready get 42 and a half, ready get Bryce shot 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, and 240, 250, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 50, you're going to get feeling, 240, 25. Who's that? Who's John? John. What? No, 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 no. I want to walk out. Good steers right here. Same cattle now. He has a pretty good recipe, and he's a good caretaker. I entered again at 210, and 210, entered again at 10, about 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 10. Let you bet today, guys. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, entered again 10, entered again 10, entered again 10, $2. Bryce. So $2. Bryce Haynes, number 6. Be perfect. 7. You don't believe anything I say, do you? I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. Let's go to Plumback cattle from Cisco, Texas are 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. The Plumback heifers, they are nice heifers. They come out of Cisco, Texas. Good girls are $2 now, 1 and 201 and $2 now, 1. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 201, 2. They're gonna 2, 3. They're gonna 3, 4. They're gonna 5 and 6. They're gonna 7. They're gonna 8. They're gonna 8, 9. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10, 10, 10 and 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Bright shot 10 and 209, 210, 209, 210, 11, 11. They're gonna 12 and 12. They're gonna 212. They're gonna 12. You out again 12 and 212. They're gonna 211, 12 and 211, 12 here. KK 211, number 368. 45 days weaned. They've had their shots, and they had good mamas and daddies. Good Angus calves, guys. Good Angus calves here. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225, 7.5. They're gonna 7.5. They're gonna 30, and 230. They're gonna 32.5, 32.5, 35, 7.5, and 40. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 2.5, and 242.5, 242.5, 45, and 245, $6. They're gonna 8 and 48, 50, and 250. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 248, 50, and 50. Gary Feeling, yeah, 248, 50. And 50, they're going to 50, they're going to Varner, and 248, Varner number 69. One more of them, guys. One more. Pretty steer. Heifer. Heifer. Pretty heifer. Right there now. Take $1.50. $1.55 and 155. Take 5. You bid me up here, young man. 55. Take 60 and 160. Take 160, 165 and 5. Take 7.5. Take 70, 172 and a half. 5 and a 175. Internet shot 175. 7.5 and 7.5. Take 7.5 here. Brass 175. 6. What do you got here, John? Woo, fancy heifer right here, been turned out. Long time wean, boys, right there. I entered again at 235.40. At 235.40 now, 550. Entered again 5. Entered again 60. And 5. Entered again 70. At 270. Entered again 65.70. Entered again 65.70. At 265, 72 and a half. 272 and a half, 5. 277 and a half, 80. And 280. Entered again 82 and a half. 285. 285. Entered again 2 and a half. Entered again 5. JH. 282 and a half. JH. Put them on 4. Please. Thought you'd never ask. Same heifers right here, John. Long time wean, been turned old pasture. Now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, at 225, 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 225, 30, to get 230 a pound, 230 a pound, 230 a pound, 230 a pound, and 30 to get now 30, to get now 30, KK, 225, 359. Thank you, guys. Oh for 1. Alice running that gate. Well, they've been turned out on the grass. Pastures eyes are weaned a long time. I entered again at 235, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and I get 40, and I get 2.5, and 242 and a half, and I get 242 and a half, 5, and 245, and I get 242 and a half, 5, 7.5, and 6, 8, 48, 50, 250, 250, and 254, and I get 54, and I get 6, and I get 8, and 58, and I get 258, and I get 60, and 2, and I get 262, and I get 2, and I get 2, 4, and 4, 6, and 266, 868, 68, internet shot 268, 808 here, so 266, Barton Warrant, 24, 24. Here's a Powell Ranches. Got age to them, guys. Got some age to them. $2 now, 1, and 201, and 201, 2. Dirty get 202, 3. Dirty get 203. Dirty get 4, 5. Dirty get $6, and 7, 8. Dirty get $8, 9, 10, and 210, 11. Dirty get 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Yeah, internet 12, 13, and 213. Dirty get 13. Internet chat 213, 212. Dirty get 13, and 213. Dirty get 212. Dirty get 13. Dirty get 13. Dirty get 14, and 14. Dirty get 15, and 215, and 215. Dirty get 15. Dirty get 15, 15. So 214, KK 368. Let's go. There's one turned them out fast a while ago. Now you don't stop. Corrine. Excuse me, Billy. Well, here's John Scott's heifers. What do you got on them? Little cattle come down at Walters, Oklahoma. Look at the tail on them. They've had already had their 2 rounds of shots. That's all the information we've got on them. But I'm going to tell you the wing that come out of Walters, Oklahoma. All right, they're going to 220 and 220. They're going to 2, they're going to 4, they're going to 6, they're going to 8, they're going to 30, they're going to 232, they're going to 234 and 34 5 and 235, they're going to 235, they're going to 235 and 234 5, 234 5 and 234 5 6 and 607, they're going to 7 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 239. So 238 KK 359. 5 more. John Scott out of Walters. I got a lot of age. I'm going to sell them today if you want to buy them today. Right here, $1.80 and $180, 2.5, high, 7.5, 90 and 90. They're 190, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 95, 97.5, 7.5, 2 and $2 bill, 2.5. Better get 2, 2.5 and 205, 7.5. Better get 7.5, 10 and 210, 12 and 14. They're going 14, 214, 16 and 16. They're going 16 internet shot, 216 and 14, 16. They're going 16. They're going 16. They're going 16. You been down here? 216. So 214 KK 359 368 368. Here's steers come with them out of Walters, wasn't it? Hadley, you lovely lady. Steers down there, Walters. I like them pretty well, guys. Here, they're going 235, 40, 235, 40, they're going 35, they're going 7.5, 40, 237.5, 40, they're going 40, they're going 40, they're going 40, they're going 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245, they're going 7.5, they're going 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 250. I got him 57.5, they're going 7.5, 60, 62.5, 260, 2.5, they're going 5, they're going 7.5, 7.5, they're going 265, 7.5, Barton, 265, 24. Here's same animals. Same animals. Where you going, Thomas? Okay. Here's some grazing animals right there. Grazing animals, 230, 230, 232. You're going to 232. You're going to get 2. 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 232, 4, 6. Here, you're going to get 6, 9. You're going to get 6, 7, 237, 8, 38, 9, 39, 40, 41. You're going to get 42. You're going to get 43, 44, 5. You're going to get 45, 6, 7, 47. You're going to get 247, 47. You're going to get 247, 247, 8, 48, 9, 249, 50, 250 now 1, 251, 2. You're going to get 252, 3, 253, to get 252, 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 3, Varner, 252, Varner number 351, no, 551. Here's a Webb Heifers up there at Pawnee, Oklahoma. 210, they're going to 10 about, but get 10, 210, they're going to get 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, they're going to get 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 220, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 22 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 5, 235, they're going to get 35, 232 and a half, 5, and 5, little Varner, 232 and a half, what on number? 452. Webb, Pawnee. Webb, Heifers, Pawnee. 210, 12, they're going to get 12, they're going to get 14, they're going to 16, they're going to get 18, they're going to get 20, 220, they're going to 20, better 21, 21, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 25, they're going to get 25, 600, 26, 226, 225, 600, 227, 7, they're going to get 27, 8, they're going to 28, 28, 28, they're going to get 800, to get 8, they're going to get 227, 3, 5, 6, 8. Three more, I assume older heifers. Pawnee. $1.75. They all go 175 out of 175. Better get 5 out of 175. Out of 175. Better get 80. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 185. 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 6, 8 and 188. 188. 90. 190. 192 and 92 4. 94. Better get 92 4. 192 4 here. 2 3 4. 3 and a half. 223 and a half. 223 and a quarter. What is the price? 193 and a half. 193 and a half. So 193. Put them on Thielen 2-0. Prag them. $225 and $225. Better get 25, 25, 25, $225, 7 and a half and 7 and a half, 30 and $232 and a half. Better get 5, better get 5, 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half and $237 and a half, $237 and a half and $235, 7 and a half and 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. Better get so $235. Thielen number 5. X. More bulls. $1.50, 155, better get 5, better get 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, better get 5, better get 7 and a half, 70, better get 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half, at 77 and a half, better get 80, 180, 180, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 187 and a half, better get 90 and 2 and a half, better 192 and a half, 195 and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and 2, at $2 and a half, better get 5 and 207 and a half, better get 10 and 210, better get 27 and a half, 10 and 27 and a half, 10, Thielen 207 and a half, bottom number 8. He's got a 100 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Brandy's gas, 100 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Woo, good lightweight white face heifers here now. 2 1/4 and 2 1/4 and 2 1/4, 30 to get 30 to get 230 to get 5 and 35, 40 to get 240 to get 235, 40, 235, 40 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 to get 35, younger 40 and 240 to get 40 a pound, 240 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40, so 235. Put them with Thielen 2. Here's 2 more of them, guys. Been weaned for a long time. Long-tailed heifers right there now. 210 and 210 and 210, 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half. Better get ready to move them. And 210, 12 and a half. And 210 now, 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half. 15 and 15. Better get 15 now, 17 and a half. Better get 20 and 222 and a half. Better get 22 and a half. 222 and a half. And 222 and a half. And 22 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. KK 220. Put them on number 359. Move them, Bob. Let's go. Give me a little mail, if you would, please. Lightweight boys right there. Look wean to me. They come up, yeah, 100 days wean. 100 days wean. Good case here. $3. 302 and a half. $3 bill, 2 and a half. 302 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get $3 bill, 2 and a half. And $3 here, 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. 302 and a half. And 302 and a half here. Better get 2 and a half. Better Bart Wart, $3. Put them on 20. 23. Here's some more bulls. Been weaned 100 days. $100 days wean right there now. The 100 days wean. 250 and 255. Vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 255 and 255, vertical 55 and 255, vertical 55, 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Barton at 250, number 24. You'll sell a brown one? Bring the brown one back. Hera. No information, but they're pretty good red Angus Heifers here. $2 now, 1 and 201 and 201. They're going to 201. They're going to 201. They're going to 201, 201, 201 and 201. They're going to 201. They're going to 201 and 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 4 and 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. Internet 5 and 205. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 205. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 600 and 600. They're going to 600. They're going to 205, 6 and 600. They're going to 206, 7. 207 internet, 207 8, 208 9, 209 internet, 209, 209 internet, 210, 210, 210. So 209. 4. Bryce 4. Here's 4 more Heifers libels from Hera. Four more Heifers, guys. Red Angus Heifers. Red Angus Heifers there. You're going to die. They're going to $2 and $2 and 2. They're going to 2 to 1, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 1 and 201, 2. They're 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, 4, 5 and 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 205. Do you better look away? 205 and 205, 205. You guys bid and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. So 204 internet. Put them on Bryce 6. Here comes some cattle out of Hera. Little bull is right here, boy is right there now. They're to get 230 and 225, 30 and 225. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 225. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 225. They're to get 30, they're to get 225, 30 and 25, 30. They're to get 225, 30. They got to be weaned, guys, full as they are. 225, 30, $2, 2.5, 5, 205. 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5, 205, 205, 205. Varner, 202 and a half, 41. Where are you, George? Huh? Hera, Oklahoma. Red Angus bulls. They got the traits. They got the deep old flank. Deep old flank right there. $2 now, 1 at $2 now, 1 and 201. They're going to 201. They're going to 2. They're going to 100. They're going to 201 and 201. They're going to 2. They're going to 202. They're going to 202. They're going to 202 and 202. Gary's you bet 202 and 201 2. They're going to 200. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. So 201. KK 368. No. 365. Bring the black bull back. Bring the black bull back. Two round shots. What we got on him, guys? Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown. 250 and 255 and 250 vertical 5 vertical 55 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 and 255 7 and a half vertical 60 vertical 262 and a half 5 and 267 and a half 70 and 272 and a half vertical 5 275 vertical 272 and a 5 and 72 and a 5 give it 5 here 5 so 272 and a half. Hadley, is that you? That's Hadley. You did good, Hadley. Tell you this time next year. You better have some boys or Oakley will be mad. Here's some more girls. A little hard look at Harper's guys. Says Hinton, Oklahoma. I don't know, Mr. Brown. Good Cavs. Good Cavs here. They're looking at 250, 255, 255. Yeah, we got a list, but it said two round shots all we had. 60 days wean and 2 round shots right here now. Here we go. I enter to get 250, 255, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 5, enter to get 80, enter to 95, 90, 295, 3 and 5, enter to get 10, enter to get 15, 20, and 325, enter to get 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, and 325 and 35 and 35, enter to get 5. Don't miss them. 335 and 35, 335, 40 and 340, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40 and 40, enter to get 18, enter to get 40. JH 335. JH number 4. I swear I didn't hear you say 60 days. I just thought you said 2 rounds. Good one. Good ones right here. 250, 250, 60 days. Wayne Billy tells you, here we go. There to get 250, 250, 250. There to get 5, there to get 255. Yes, sir, 5, there to get 5, 255, 60, 2.5. There to get 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 267 and a half, 70, 270, 2.5. There to get 5, 7.5. There to get 80, there to get 2.5. There to get 5, 85, 85, high 5, 80, 2.5. You out here, Pokey. 182, 85, 285, 285. 285, Bart, you're out. 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. JH, 280. Put him on number 4. Here comes the boy Kez off of him. Get ready, Oak. $3. $3. And $3 here, taking out $3 pound here, 305, to get 305, to get 510, and 310, 15, 20, to get 320, to get 320, and 320 out. Okay, 320, to get out 20, to get out 315, 20, and 315, you'll get 20, to get out 20, you out over here, Barton, you out 320, and 315, 20, to get out 20, but a soul, Barner, 315, 23X, 23X. 7 more of them. Work is done. $3, 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, I get 2 and a half, yes sir, 302 and a half, I get 2 and a half, 305, and 305, 7 and a half, 10, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, they're going to 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, 325, and 325, 7 and a half, 30, and 332 and a half, I get 5, and 335, 7 and a half, 40, and 340, they're going to 42 and a half, 5, and 345, 7 and a half, I get 347 and a half, and 345, 7 and a half, Barton Ward, 345, 23. We could have still been bidding it by in the morning. He'd have been there. We'll see on these. Aren't they good? 60 days wing. $3, $3, dirty get 303, dirty get 302 and a half, dirty get 305, and 307 and a half, dirty get 7 and a half, and 10, and 12 and a half, dirty get 12 and a half, 15, dirty get 17 and a half, and 20, and 322 and a half, dirty get 322 and a 5, 325, 7 and a half, and 30, and dirty get 330, dirty get 30, Jerry, you're out, 330, and 332 and a half, 332 and a half, now 5, 335, 7 and a half, now 40, 340, and 337 and a half, 40, dirty get Martin Ware, 337 and a half, 2-3. Wayne had 2 round shots, guys. Wayne had 2 round shots here. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. Vatican 2 and a half, Vatican 202 and a half, 202, and 202. Vatican 2, Vatican 2, Vatican 2, Vatican 2, and $2 here, 2 there, Vatican 2, Vatican 2, Vatican 2 here, 2 there, and 2, Vatican 2. $1.50 a pound, guys. Now 5, now 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 here, Vatican so 175. Put on brass number 2. Ween had her shots, guys. Here, better deal right here. Long time Ween had her shots. I entered again at 210, at 210, at 210, 12 and a half, 15, now 20, entered again 22 and a half, 2, entered again 327 and a half, and 227 at 30, and 230, entered again at 30, entered again 32 and a half, entered again 32 and a half, 5, and 235, 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, entered again 245, and 245, entered again 45, 242 and a 5, and 242 and a 5, entered brash, 240, 250. Put them on number 2. TJ, did you get any? Did you get any? Oh. That wasn't the way he was talked. Little boy Kaz had all their shots right here at $3. Now 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at $3 bill 2 and a half, Vatican 2 and a half. Long Ween now 302 and a half, 302 and a half, at $3 bill 2 and a half, Vatican 302 and a half, Vatican 302 and a half. Now I got him at $3 bill 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, and 2 and a half here. They're getting a Barton Ware 2, 3. Two more. White face cattle here. They're Ween guys. They had their shots. Ween had their shots. Both of them go right here, $2 and $2 bill, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, Vatican 2 and a half, Vatican 202 and a half, Vatican 202 and a half, and $2 bill, 2 and a half, Vatican 202 and a half, and 202 and a half here. Bargain hunters here too, and 2, Vatican 2, Vatican 2, Vatican 2, $1.50 a pound, $1.60, 160. 160 a pound, 160 at 160. Showtime, 150. Put them on 2. Let's go to Kaufman, Texas. 30 days, Wayne, 2 rounds of shots. These cattle have never had any artificial hormones put in their bodies. There's 40 of these heifers that I've got male on. The Hudgens heifers. 30 days, Wayne. 30 days, Wayne. One's limping, naturally. Hole 1. The hole 1, and right here now, the Hudgens heifers, 30 days, Wayne had everything done. At 220, at 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, at 220, 205, 225, 7 and a half. You get 30, at 230, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, they're taking half here, so 230, and put them on Haynes number 4. Hudgens. 30 days, 2 rounds. There you go. I can read your mind. Scary. Well, they are. The 30 head of them, guys. 30 to 45 days wean. You had a good recipe, guys. There's some heifers will make large carcasses. Large carcasses. 210 and 210 11 and again 210 11 and again 210 11 and again 210 11 and again 210 11 and 210 12 and 12 13 and again 14 and 15 and again 16 and again 17 and again 17 8 17 216 17 216 you get 17 and 17 and again 17 and again 17 internet chat 217 and 17 and again 17 and again KK 216 number 368. Now I see why you came down here today. Look at there. I don't think I ever saw George buy you one that good. Did we, George? I never saw you buy one that good for him. He did? One head. It was Hadley's. That makes everything all right, don't it, Hadley? Bring me some mail. This will be some more of them now, 30 to 45 days wean. I love them little red bally cattle, don't you? Everything has been done to them. They're gentle, easy to handle. Never had any artificial implants. There we are, right there, 900 again, 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 255, 252 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 257 and a half, 255, 7 and a half, 60, 260, 60, 257 and a half, 60, 260 a pound, 60, Bill Yazagati, 260, 257 and a half, 60, and 60, so, 257 and a half, Varner. 251, just 51, 51, 151, 51 and a Hereford. Look at there. Hey guys, how are you? Little steers, guys. Hudgy, Texas, 30, 45 days, all everything done. You saw their sisters. You saw their sisters here, 220, 220, 221, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 226, and 7, 7, 8, and 29, 30, 231, and 232, 233, and 234, and 235, 235, and 234, 5, and 234, 5, 234, 5, so 234, Thielen, 27. You're just in time, Tom, to see Mr. McGee's heifer. Okay. We're going to heifer here. You're to get 220, 220, you're to get 20, you're to get Texas Panhandle now, 220, 220, you're to get 20, Jubilee, 220, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 220, 220, you're to get $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half here, you're to get $2 bill, 2, and 2, you're to get $1.50, $1.50, McGee, $1.50. $1.25. $1.25. Bill, you been $1.25. $1. McGee's little thin, however, she not look like she's done too good. $1.25. Terry, $1. Nothing. Tom Jones, this will be the McGee cattle right there. Long, long wean. Everything's been done to him right here. Good to see the man up there. Good to see him up there. Here we go. Long wean, ready to go. Here to get now 220. At 222 and a half. At a time now 7.5. 30. At 232 and a half. 5. At a 237 and a half. 40. At 240. To get 40. To get 40. To get 42 and a half. At 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 5. At 247 and a half. 50. At 250. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. At 250. To get 247 and a half. 50. At 250 down here. 50. And 50. To get 50. To get Varner. 247 and a half. 4-2X. 7 more of them. Seven more of them. The McGee's. Long wean, had everything done to them. Thin, 220, 222 and a half, I get 222 and a half, Texas Panhandle, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, I get 22 and a half, 5, 225, I get 225, I get 7 and a half, and 30, I get 230, I get 230, I get 230, and 230, Bryce, where'd you go? 230, and 227 and a half, 30, and 30, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, Varner, 227 and a half, 452. 194, yard amount. CA, would you give that to George? See if he'll fill it out for me. See if he would. You talking about on the Hudgens? Okay. Fleming. 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, Fleming. They're going to Fleming cattle here now. They're going to get 2 1/4. 225. They're going to get 30. 230. They're going to 225. They're going to get 30, 30, 30. They're going to get 230. They're going to get 230. 225, 35. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 35 and 40. 245. They're going to get 45, 50. 255. They're going to get 60. 260. They're going to get 60 over here. 260. They're going to 60. They're going to get 30. And they're going to get 5. Thanks, George. Thanks, CA. Come on, Antone, make a hand. One heifer come with him, guys. Fleming, 60 days. 220, 220. They're going to 2 1/2. They're going to 222 and a half. 222 and a half. They're going to 2 1/2. They're going to 2 1/2. They're going to 220 and 2 1/2. They're going to 222 and a half. They're going to 2 1/2. They're going to 2 1/2. Dell, 220 a pound. Dell. I wonder, how do you find out that number without calling it? You can't? I ain't going to then. I got 3 of them yesterday from Walters, McAllister, Gary. I guess that's right. I guess that's right. What you got here, Antone? Pretty nice efforts. That same deal. No, they come out of Gainesville, Dan Henson. 150 days weaned. Had all their shots come from Henson cattle from Gainesville, Texas. Now Cypress here now 2 1/4, 2 1/4 here to get now 25, 30 here to get 32 and a half, 235 to get 7 and a half, 40, 240 here to get 40 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 here to get 40, 237 and a half, 40, 237 and a half, 40 here to get 40 here to get now 40 and 40 so 237 and a half on them a 359. KK. Mr. Henson's calves. They're worked. And they are old. 150 days. 150 days. Wow. 230, 230 to get 2 and a half, to get 232 and a half, to get 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, 235, 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, to get 245, to get 47 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, to get 57 and a half, Gary, and 7 and a half, to get 57 and a half, don't miss him, and 57 and a half, to get 257 and a half, 255, 57 and a half, here's 7 Varner, 255, 551. You're kind, George. You're kind. Be some more tomorrow, them. Good. Hereford here. Hereford steer now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 30 to get now 30 Jimmy 30 Gary 5 to get 235, 40 to get 240 to get 235, 40 and 235 you get 40 to get now 40. 42 and a half, 5, 245, so 242 and a half, KK 350, 345. No, not one looked like that. Yeah. Go. Thanks for calling. Hey. Tell him. Hey, and I'm going to get boy calf right here now. Another one of them Henson calves. Different deal, though. No, it's the same. They're just singles. Bags? No, Henson. Thought there was others from Gainesville. Bill Henson, Bags, Oklahoma. Got a big foot. What do you give, George? $1.25, 30, 125, 30, to get 35, to get 35, 35, 35, 40, $1.40, to get 45, to get 50, $1.55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 65 down here, $1.65 internet, 165, 170, and 170, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, 165, 70, Terry Bomack, 165, nothing. This is the day to sell them, isn't it? I forgot. 150, 160. That's Terry. Thank you, Terry. Another one of the Henson calves over at Beggs. A good spotted heifer. Good spotted heifer here. You're going to $1.50. $1.50 now. $5. $155. $5. $5. $1.55. $55. 7 and a half. 60. $162 and a half. $2 $5. 7 and a half. 70 and 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. And 80 and 82 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90 and 190. 190. 190. 190 and 90. Sold 187 and a half. Bottom of Thielen 2-1. Prager. Bryce, get back to here. Spotted boy. Steer right here, $1.50. $1.50. Enter to get 2 and a half. 152 and a half. And 5. Enter to get 5. 7 and a half. 60. Enter to get 2 and a half. 5 and 5. Enter to get 65. 65. 165 and 5. Enter 165. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 2 and a half. 5 and 5. Enter to get 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. And 70 and 170. Internet 170. Enter to get 2 and a half. Enter to get 72 and a half. 5. 177 and a half. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80. 180. Internet 80 and 2 and a half. Enter to get 85. Enter to get 7 and a half, and 90, 192 and a half, and 192 and a half. Bryce, 190. Bryce, 190. Put him on number 5. I'm glad you finally woke up from your nap. Here's Taylor props. Thin fleshed bull right there. Thin fleshed bull. $1.80 and 180. 2 and a half. 82 and a half. 85. 85. 85. 90. He's got a little deal. Most bulls do. A little small bump. Small bump. What do you give, Anton? You're full. Dollar bill. $5 and 105 and 105, 10, 110, 15, now 20, 125, and I get 30 and 35, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get 45 and $45, 45, 50, $1.50, internet 50, $1.50 a pound, and I get 45, and I get 50, and I get 50, and I get 50, and I get 50, and 50, Terry, 145, 9. Boy, he is a good boy, isn't he, right there? Out of some of the best cows in this country, Billy. 175, 175, 180, and 75, 80, 180, 180, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185. He got him, 185, 90, 92 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10. 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5, 225, I get 2 and a half here, Thielen, 222 and a half, put him on number 7, 26, number 26. Fouls. Light end off some cattle tomorrow. Light end off some cattle tomorrow. Long, long, long weaned. Okay, they're going to 220 and 221. They're going to 1 2. They're going to 221 2. They're going to 223. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3 and 222 and 23, 22 and 23, 23, 23 and 222, 23. Now, got him. 222 and 3. 222 and 3. You trying to roll these guys a little bit, George? So 222, KK 368. He's the one I had all day, George. You just hollered at him. Down at Davis, Oklahoma, they're 60-plus days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their medication, live viruses, and they're wormed. Come down at Davis, Oklahoma. Brian Ball. Brian, you here? 2 pod loads of them. Looked like they've been on the big rank Bermuda grass, Billy Walker. Heifer cattle right here, 220, 222 and a half, I get 2.5, 222 and a half, I get 2.5, 222 and a half, 225, I get 25, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, and 30, I get 30, I get 32 and a half, 232 and a half, internet shot 5, 235, 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, I get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, internet shot 252 and a half, 252 and a half, I get 2.5, KK 250, put them on number 345, 340, 340. Three more of them, guys, 3 more of them. Long-tailed heifers, and I get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, I get 5, 7.5, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, and 7.5, 30, I get 230, 230, 230, 230, and 230, I get 227 and a half, I get 30, KK 227 and a half, 368. This will be the steers off of them, Gary Reed. Davis, Oklahoma. Yeah. 250, 255, 255, 255, 60, 265, 70, 275, 80, 280, 280, 275, 80, 280, 275, 80. Martin Ware at 275, 24. Here's 32 more of them. George Earl Livingston unloaded 70 some. He's going back to get 20 or 30 more. They'll be all together. Make sure you get them all together. I hate to bother your accounting. Steers. Steers 2.25. 2.25, 225, 7.5, I get 7.5, I get 30, 230, 2.5, 5, I get 5, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, 50, 52.5, 5, I get 7.5, 62.5, 262.5, yeah, internet, 265, and 5, I get 5, I get 5, 7.5, and 70, 272.5, I get 72.5, 5, 275, 272.5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, Barton Ware, 270, 250, put on number 24. Big Brothers. You say, hold on. Okay. Hungry. Hungry, $2, 2, and 202, and 202, 4, now 6, now 8, now 10, now 12, now 14, 16, and 18, now 20, 222, 4, and 6, here 8, 28, 30, 232, 234, 236, 238, 238, 238, and 236, 8 here, Troy's your bid, 238 here, so 236, Thielen, 27. Male. 44. There's little red ones off of them, guys. Opportunities here. 210, 210, 210, there to get 10, there to get 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, now 12 and a half, there to get 12 and a half, there to get 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Don't wait on me, guys. 212 and a half, 210, now 12 and a half, 210, now 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 212 and a half. Sold 210, Bryce Haynes. Number 1. Mavish time. 2 Hebbers. Jason Mavis. Huh? Gene Mavis. 235. John's wife, 235, 35, Vatican 235, and 235, Vatican 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 235, Vatican 5, fancy case, guys, 235, a widow woman, 235, a widow woman, 235, 235, that don't help at all, does it? 235, 235, 2 1/4, 230, 230, Gary, 235, widow woman, 235. So 230, Gary Thielen, 2. Yes, sir. Long wings cattle, guys, and long wing jeans cattle here, 220 and 220 and 220, dirty can 20, dirty can 20, dirty can 21 and 221, dirty can 21, dirty can 221, dirty can 1, dirty can 1 and 221, dirty can 221 and 221, dirty can 1, dirty can 1, dirty can 1, dirty can 1, dirty can 1. So 220, put them on number 368, no, 3. KK 360. No, 6'8" was Heifers. Okay. Jeans. Steer cattle here. Male says. Long wing, George. Long wing, 250, 250, 250, now 5, 255, vertical, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, 262 and a half, 5, and 5, vertical 262 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 70, vertical 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 5, 275, Jubit 5, vertical 7 and a half, 277 of 80, 282, 82, 82, 80, and 80, Martin Ware, 277 and a half, 24. There's 10 more of them. Tom's that girl still working over to them apartments. Here's the same stairs, guys. Hey, you're taking out 230, 230, 232. You're taking 4. You're taking out 34, 36, 36, 38, 38, 40, 242. You're taking 244. You're taking 46, and 44, 6, 7. You're taking 7, 8, 48, 9, and 49, 49, 249, and 248, 9. You're taking out here now. They're poking you out now. And 249. You're taking out. You're taking Thielen. 248, number 25. Here's Andy's cattle. Long wing down at Fletcher, Oklahoma, George. Andy forehand. Long wing right there now. 225 and 225 and 225. Everything now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. Everything now 25, 25. Long wing now at 225. Everything now 225. Everything now 225. 10, 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, 16, 18, 218, 218, 216, 18, 18, 18. So 216. Put them on brass number 1. It was 1 when I looked at it. Steers, long time wing, George tells you, down at Fletcher, Oklahoma. I entered to get 230, 225, to get 30, 225, to get 30, 225, 30, and 225, to get 30, 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 and 225, you'll get 30, better than 30, to get 30, and 30 to get 225, 30 to get 30, to get 30, KK, 225, put on number 365. Talk about fancy calves, right there they are. I entered again at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, entered again at 30, and 230, entered again at 30, now, get 30, get 30, get 30, and 230, entered again at 225, get 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, and 225, get 30, entered again at 25, get 30, better calves than that guy, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, entered again at 2 1/4, entered again at 2 1/4, entered again at 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, 16, entered again 16, 18, 18, entered again 18, entered again 18, 20, and 220, entered again at 220, entered again at 218, 20, and 220 to GB 20 up here, Gary, and 20 to get sold 218. Put them on Bryce. Number 4, maybe. Cattle come out of Collinsville, Johnson calves, long-tailed heifers. Jeff Johnson, Bill, you got anything from Collinsville? They look weaned to me. Nice kind, 220, and 220 to get 2 1/2, and 220, 2 1/2, to get 220, 2 1/2, to get 220, 2 1/2, and 220, 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2, 225, 227 1/2, 30, and 230, 230, 2 1/2, 230, 2 1/2, 230, 2 1/2, 230, to get 2 1/2, and 230, 2 1/2, sold to cash 230. I put them on KK 359. Steers. Steer cattle right there, steer cattle here. Entered again at 235, at 235, Johnson cattle now 235, at 235, pretty fancy. 235, 7 1/2. 7 1/2, you out over here, 7 1/2, 40, 242, 242, 4, 44, 46, 46, 48, and 48, 50, and 252, you're to get 252, you're to get 252, and 252, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, Varner, 250, put on a number 1X. Bulls. Same cattle. Bull cattle, Collinsville. $1.75, 175, 175. Hurry, Gary. I'll wait on you. Hold the gate. Would you give $1.75 for them bulls? 80, 185, 90, 95. Did you? 92 and a 5. 97 and a half. $2. Move them. $2. 2. Gary thinking 197 and a half. 27X. Have always. This says OQB in. Moore and Woods, OQBN protocol. I bet they are. They wean longer than that. Long wean boys, and they're open. Heifers right there. Guarantee these heifers. Where's Dennis? Where's Dennis here? Enter to get now 210. And 210 now 12 and a half. Better get 210 now 12 and a half. And 210 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half. 210 12 and a half. And 210 now 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half. 210 12 and a half. And 210 now 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half here. Better KK. And 210. Put them on 359. Here's 7 more of them, folks, for the long time wean. They're open, they're guaranteed out of the way, and they're good. They're guaranteed out of the way, too. 220, 221, there to get 1, there to get 2, 221, 2, there to get 221, 22, 21, 22, 221, 2, 221, 2, there to get 2, anybody else, 222, 221, 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, KK, 221, 368. Wow, they're nice. It's a good thing Dennis not here. Him and Billy'd have him up to 250. I'm in selling mode. This more of them are, George. They are fancy as they can be. You're exactly right. Sterols is as good as girls. One of them got a little watery eye, but that's kind of happens this time of year. Yeah, that's OQB and protocol, but like Billy said, he said they've been weaned a lot longer than that, it looks like. Nice cattle right there, 9 to get 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, 30 to get 230 to get 225, 30 to get 35, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 5 to get 7.5, 50, 250 to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 255 to get 255, and 2.5, 250, 2.5, aim a shot, 255, 250, 2.5 to get 5, to get 5, Varner, 250, 2.5. 69, bring a Hereford back. 7 more. He's got a good Hereford bull. Wow. 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 5, and 5, 7.5, to get 7, 30, 230, to get 30, 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 227.5, 30, you won't play, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 to get sold, 227.5, Varner. 69X. They be open, guys. They be open right here. They're going to $1.60 at 160. They're going to get 2.5 at 162.5. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. Fill that frame up, guys. 162.5. Anybody else here? 162.5. 5. 165. 7.5. 167.5. 70 and 170. Now 2.5. 175. 177.5. 177.5. Internet shot 77.5. 80 and 80. 180. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Bryce Haynes, 177.5. Put him on number 8. What do you got here, George? All of them have foot rot. That and does, and that and does, and that and does. I don't think that one does. A little bit, every one. A little bit, every one. Dollar a pound. $1.10. 115, 20, at 125, 125, 125, at 125, 25, 30, at 130, to get 5, at 135, internet shot, 135, now 40, at 140, now 45, internet, 145, 145, 50, $1.50, $1.50 a pound, or to get 50, or Withrow, 145. Three-year-old. Here's a 3-year-old cow. Now, I guess that other first one was a 1-year-old. 3. Okay. Dollar bill. Dollar bill. $1. $1. $1 on a 3-year-old. Dollar. $1. 50 cents. 5. 60. 5. 70. 5. 75. 75. 80. 5. 90. 5. $1. 5. $1.05 internet. $1.05 internet. Huh? So $1, put them on KK 1X. Just 1X. Low steer right there now. Movie. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. And they're to get $1.75. $1.75. They're to get a 175. At a 175. They're to get a 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. At a 175. Little Angus calf here. 175 here. 150. 150 a pound. Probably had everything done to him 3 times. 150 and 150. $1 a pound. $1.05. No, your man's out, man. Don't. $1.05. $1.10. 115. 20. 125, 30, 135, 40, 145, 45, 45, 50, 150, 150, to get 50, to 145, 50. Antonio, your man's out now. 145, 50. Dell, 145, Dell, 145. Yeah, you ought to. 2 and 1. Who we got? Jack Mace. So 2 good black steers, guys. And they're yearlings. Long wing, guys, right here. Long wing. And they're taking that 2 quarter, 2 and a quarter. They're taking that 25, 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half, 30, 232 and a half. They're taking 232 and a half. Selling 2, 235, 237 and a half. 40, 242 and a half. 5, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half. 50, 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 50. They're taking 50. How? 247 and a half. 60. Don't you let him buy you, Antonio. Antonio, don't let him buy you. George, bring the other one. Didn't he? Yeah, he looked just like Dennis. Heifer cattle right there, the same cattle, Mace cattle, guy, long wing, and they're taking that 210, 210, 12, I get 210, now 12, I get 12, 14, they're taking that 14, and 212, I get 14, they're taking that 14, 14, 14, and 214, 16, they're taking 18, they're taking 18, they're taking 18, they're taking 18, 18, they're taking 18, 218, they're taking 216, KK, put on number 1, 2, 330, 368. Lost a lot of weight. Breeding season. Right, Gary? I don't know. I don't know where. Oh, okay. As good as you say is right there, Georgie. Mace cattle. 250, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, 555, 250, long wing, 255, 7.5, 57.5, yeah, 257.5, Barton Ware at 255, 24. That's worth the trip in here today, Mr. Ware. George says, George said, George says. Make you feel better. I thought you was turning out them little 5-weight black steers. Two really nice heifers. More the Mace cattle, George. Nice heifers here now, 175, at 175, at 175, at 5, at 175, 7 and a half, and 80, and 82 and a half, 82 and a 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, at 5, at 3, 5, 83, 5, 83, 85, 85, 7, at 7, at 9, at 89, 89, 89, brass, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 87, 89, at 187, number 20, Brigham. Singles off of that deal, George. 3 of them. Ladder heifer guy, little ladder heifer. I entered again at 210, and 210, under to get 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half here, number KK, 210, number 359. Lightweight heifer off of them, too little. Shoot, huh? Just littler, 220, and 220, and 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, and 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking 5, and 225, they're taking 225, they're taking 225, and 220, 30. 230, 230, 230 brash out, 230, 230, 225, 30, 235, 235, 40, 240, 240, 245, 50, 250 brass. So 245, how? 3-3. There's a nice heifer. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225. They're taking out 25, 30. They're taking out 230, 230, 230, 220. Now 30, 35, 25, 40, 245, now 50, and 250, they're to get 245, now 50, and 245, now 50, they're to get sold 245, KK340. Let's get our yard out, George, if you don't mind. I think that's a black heifer off of Barner. KK 358, 368, wasn't it? She's just lighter. She don't change the number, George. Huh? 340. Changes KK 340. Yes. It's 340. Who bought it? KK? Okay. Brown nose. Old brown noser right there now. I know how that works, don't you, Antonio? Boo. $2. $2, two and a half, two and a half, two and a half, vertical now, two and a half, vertical two and a half, vertical two, vertical now, $2, and $2, vertical now, vertical $1.75. 180. 180. Ain't very high. 180. Sold 175, Varner 9. KK 365. See for sale, you're gonna move it. Sell him right here now. Vertical 175, at 175, at 175, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 80, at 180, 175, you'll give 85, 85, vertical 5, vertical 5, 82 and a 5, 85, 87 and a half, and 7 and a half, vertical 8, 90, vertical 190, and 187 and a half, and 90, and 90, vertical 90, sold 187 and a half, put on a feeling number 27X. Hot out there. Need to change him or sell him. Sell him. Two and a quarter, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, to get 245, and 245 on a little Hereford steer, 245, 50, and 255, and 255, to get 55, sold 250, put him on feeling number 4. You guys leaving? Take care of yourself. You look good, TJ. Mama, take care of him. We held this one. We held this one right here. 175. 175. 175 out of 175, 80, 185, 185, 90, 190, 195. Now two at $2. Now 5, 205, 205. Bryce out 5, 205, and 210, and 210, 30, 10, 30, 10, 205, 10, and 205, 30, 10, 10. Bryce Haynes 205. 5. He has. He has. Varner 452. Sutter is out of heifer. And the heifer right here now, they're going $1.75 out of 175, 175, they're going 80, they're going 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, out of 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, Varner 175. Put on number 32X, 32X. 32. 32X. It's the best Hereford steer I've ever seen. Yep. Varner 69. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're going to 30, you're going to 5, you're going to 40, you're going to 5, you're going to 45, 2, 45, 50, 250, you're going to 50, you're going to 50, you're going to 5, 255, you're going to 255, you're going to 255. Feeling 250, 25. Asking. Who's? Who was it? Hudgens, George. You on him off, Pokey? POing. Everybody forget about him by morning. You think? Always has. There's a good stocking legged calf. Okay. Ryan Ball, he entered again. Looked like he needed to get needs a little care. I entered again $1.75, 175, 80, and 180. Entered again 175, entered again 80, 180, 180, 180. Huh? Do what? Yes, sir. 175, 80, 175, 80, 175, 80, 175, 80. Dale, 175, Dale. We're going to PO this one also, George. The red bally pen. Put them in the red white face pen. Yeah. What she say? Okay, George. No, I guess we get him out, don't we? Three little heifers right there. Tim Kale. Deval. Might have been off cows since we're running this late. You're going to have 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're going to have 30, you're going to have 225, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 225, and 30, you're going to have 2 1/4. Come on, guys. Here, better heifers at 225, and 225, 30, 240, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to have 5, 45, 50, and 250, you're going to have 50, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 50, JH, 245, JH, 4. Take the black bowling calf off. Jason need another one. Did you get him? You hadn't stopped one all day. Neither one of you guys have. They ain't stopped one all day. Male says 1-1. What do you say? What do you say, George? 2? So good boys right there now. They're going to get 250 and 255 and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to get 60 and 255. They're going to 60. They're going to get 260 and 255 60. They're going to get so 255. 4 3 3. How would you like for your name to be Clap? How would you like for your name to be Clap? I don't even want to touch guard. Meeker, Oklahoma, the Clap cattle. Your thin, long-tailed heifers here now, $2 a pound, at $2 a pound, and $2 here. They're going to 2 to 5, they're going to get 2.5, and 2.5, 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 7.5, they're going to get 10, and 2.10, 12.5, they're going to get 15, and 2.15, they're going to get out internet now, 17.5, 20, 2.20, 2.5, they're going to get 2.20, 2.5, 2.25, 2.20, 2.5, 5, 2.20, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and 7.5, now 30. 230 internet, 230 and 30 to get down, 30 to get 30 to get 30. So 227 half, KK 350, 340, 340. This is Mr. Wallace's steers. Mr. Wallace got 2 good steers, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're going to 2 1/4. You're going to 25, 30. You're going to 230. Over to get 30. Over to get 30. 230, 230, 230. 225, 32.5. 232.5. 5. 237.5. Over to get 7 40. 242.5. Over to get 242.5. 240. Over to get 2.5. Over to get KK 240. Number 345. Be the Otterstadt cattle. You know him, George? Still with Steve Bonham. The steers right there now. 175, 175, they both go now. 175 and 175, 175, better get 5, better get 5, better 175, better 175. So 175, Bryce Haynes, number 5. It was 5 when I looked at it. 7. Mickey Burns, Union City. Miko, Union City. Miko. 60 days, 2 round shots. 60 days weaned, they've had 2 round shots. Mr. Burns, I ain't seen Mickey in a long time. They've been weaned 60 days, guys. Here we go with good kills. I had 250, and 250, and 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250, 2.5. They're to get 250 now, 2.5. And 250. They're to get now 2.5, 5, and 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 60, and 260, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 260, 2.5, 5, and 5. They're to get 67.5, 70, and 270. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 72.5, and 270, 250. They're to get Barton Wert at 270, number 24. 2 more, same animals, wean, 60 days. 2 rounds, y'all are shots. Miko. Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 30, 35, 35, 35, 40, 245, 45, 42 and a half, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, Gary, 50, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, 255, 7 and a half, and 257 and a half, 255, 7 and a half, and 255, 7 and a half, Varner, 255, 5-1. Be 5 more of them. Going to sell one at a time, George. 5 more of them. All come together. Going to sell them one at a time. What do you give her, Hadley? 2 1/4, 30, and 230, and 230, to get 25, 30, to get 5, to get 230, 5, 40, and 240, to get 240, to get 40, 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 Hadley, and 235. She's still raising sheep. There's her big sister. Wean now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, I get 25, I get 25, 25, 25, 25, Amy should be me at 225, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, KK at 225, put them on number 368. You guys done enough to get that? You guys done enough to get that? Okay. Sell 2. Sell 2 could have it right here now with our wing down there in Miko. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, to get 2 and a half, KK, 220, put them on 359. One more of them. Mickey Burns, Miko, Oklahoma. Sheep herder. Heifer. Heifer right there, 900 to get $1.90 and 190 to get 190, 190, 190, 190, 190. 190 and 190 to get 90 to get GB 90 to 1 to get 90 100 to get 90 100 KK 193 68. No. 1X 1X. Circle W, 60 days wing. 2 round shots, Circle W. I don't either. Right here, I'm just reading my mail, George. I'm just reading my mail, George. They're bulls right here. They're get $1.50 and 150 now. 5. They're get 155. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. 60 and 165. They're get 70. They're get 75 and 80. 185. They're get 90 and 195. They're 195. $2 and $2.05. They're get 10 and 210. They're get 2 5 10 and 210 15. They're get 15 20 220. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20 TD 215 31 TD pasture. They'll look a lot different when they come back. Probably some more of them. Yes. Hold the bulls, sell the steers. 220, 222 and a half, I get 22 and a half, 5, I get 222 and a half, 5, 222 and a half, you'll get 5, I get 225, 225, I get 5, I get 7 and a half, and 7 and 30, 230, I get 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, I get 40, and 242 and a half, I get 42 and a half here, I get so 240, KK, put on number 365. The same size. What was his? No, Tommy Donaldson. Okay. Syllable. Okay, they're going to get 150, and 155, they're going to get 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to get 5, they're going to get $2, 205. Got a big lick. 10, 15, 20, 220. I knew you should have got him when the getting was good. Thielen, 215, 27X. Gonzalez cattle from Bowie, Texas. Bowie, Texas are 90 days weaned. $90 weaned, good heifer right down there at yeah, Bowie. 210, 210, now 1100, again, 210, 11, 12, and again, 12, and again, 212, and 12, long wean, now 212, and again, 211, 212, 13, and 13, 14, 15, and again, 15, 215, 16, and 17, and give 18, and give 18, 218, 217, give 18, and give 18, and give 18, and give 18, KK, at 217, number 368. Seven of the steer mates, 90 days wean. Bowie. Bowie on the good steers. 90 days. 90 days wean right there, and they're to get 220, and 220, and 221, they're to get 21, 2, 3, they're to get 3, 4, 5, and 225, $6, 7, they're to get 7, 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 9 here, 9, 9, 30, you get 29. 30, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 239, 40, 241, 242, 3, 244, 5, 245, you get 5, 245, 245, 245, how? 244, 62. Well, they're still pretty black. They're still pretty black right here now. And they're going to 165, 165, and 165. They're going to 5, 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 they're going to 5. And they're going to move them. 165, 165, they're going to 5, 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 they're going to $1.50. $1.50 a pound on all in little old 3 calves. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Ain't you been up here, young man? $1.50, $1.50, $1.25. Everyone's got to be somewhere. $1.25, $1 a pound, 2.5, 5, 105 internet, 110, 15 internet, 20, $1.25. 125 internet, now 30. Careful, I entered again 130. So 125. Josh Withrow on the internet. Mr. George. Greg George from Hinton. What do you give our George? Okay. Okay, right here now, they're taking 175 and 175, 80, they're taking 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and a 175, 85, and a 185, and a 185, and a 185, 85, and a 185, 185, 185, 185. Bryce Haynes, 180. Two. Two more of them. You like that breed, don't you? I do too. 210 and 210, 11. They're taking 210, 11 and 12. 12. They're taking 211, 12, 13 and 13, 14. They're taking 14, 15. They're taking 16 and 216. Internet chat 16 and 16. They're taking 16. They're taking 215, 16 and 16. KK 215, 3, 6, 8. Four bulls. Four little bulls. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. They're taking that $2 bill here too. They're taking that $2 and $2 right here too. They're taking that $2 bill here too. There, they're taking $2 and $2. They're taking that two. They're taking that two. They're taking two. They're taking 175. Put short on there. 175. 175. George, if you hadn't said anything, would be getting a lot more. You said you didn't like that breed. 175. 180. Varner, 175. 9. Ah, you like this breed? Bulls right there now, 150 and 150 bucks now, 2.5, 150, 2.5, 5, a 5, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, and a 170, 2.5, 5, 177.5, to get 7.5, 80, and 82.5, 182.5, 187.5, to get 7.5, and a 185, 7.5, and 90, 192.5, and a 192.5, 192.50, to get sold 190 Varner, 5.7. Let's go to Union City, the Bollinger cattle. Bollinger calves. Been worked? Who would have worked them? Already worked. Wonder who did that. 250, 255, 255, 55, 55, 255, 55, 60, 265, and 65, and now 7.5, 7.5, 70, and 270, 70. Jerry, you're out. 270, now 2.5, 270, 2.5, 5, 277.5, 80, and 280, 2.5, 285, and 285, 7.5, 7.5, and 90, and 290, 90, 90, Barton, 287.5, 24, 23, 23. Hitchcock, Oklahoma, George. I like bulls right here now. They're getting 160 and 162.5. They're getting 5 and 5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 70. They're getting 2.5 and a 5 and 7.5. They're getting 80. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. 87.5. They're getting 90. 192.5 and 95. They're getting 97.5. $2 and 2.5. They're getting 205 and 207.5. They're getting 10 and 12.5. They're getting 15 and 17.5. 20 and 222.5. 5 227. And a half, and I get 30, and 232 and a half, and I get 5, 237 and a half, and I get 40, and 240, and I get 40, and I get 40, and 237 and a half, 40. Feeling 237 and a half, 25, 25, just 5, just 5. Bulls again. I'm gonna start the same place. I'm gonna start the same place I did there, 150. 155. Now 60. At 160, at 165, vertical now 7.5, vertical 70, vertical 72 and a half, at 172 and a half, 5, at 177 and a half, at 80, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 7 and a half, 90, at 190, vertical 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 97 and a half, at 92, vertical $2, 2 and a half, vertical 202 and a half, 5, at 207 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 10, and 210, vertical back to you, 210, 27 and a half, 10. I didn't mean to leave you out, 210, and 210, 10, 207 and a half, 6. Why would anybody want to castrate one? Two heifer calves. Scott. Lynn Scott Ranches. 225, 225, vertical 9, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, vertical 9, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, vertical 9, 25, 25, better halves, right? 30, and 230, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half. You bought all that here. 235, 237 and a half, 230, where's how? 40, 240, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 245, 245. How? 242 and a half, 33. Lynn House Ranch. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, you're to get 30, at 230, you're to get now 225, 30, 30, 30, you're to get now 30, better than 30, better get 30, at 30, you're to get now 30, you're to get now 30, you're to get now 30, buddy, 227 and a half, put them on 0x. You got a what? The best heifer of the whole day. $2. 201. 201, Gary. 202. 203. KK. 202. 1X. Thank you. 605. Same cattle guy, Scott Ranch. Lynn Scott steers. Steers are bulls. Bulls are bringing more. 250, 255, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Remember where you are. 255, 60, 260, vertical 55, 55, 60, 260, 255, 57 and a half, 60, 260, vertical, is that a bid? 260. So 257 and a half, feeling 5. You got me going, thank you. That is nice, Heifers. Andy Bernard, Kiowa, Oklahoma, 120 days weaned. There's some quality guys right there. And 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. You're looking at 7.5, and I get 225, 7.5, and now 30, at 231, 233, 235, 237, 237, at 235, 7, at 235, 7, 9, at 239, 239. You're looking at, Jiggy 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, Warner, 242. 42X. There they are. Same peppers, guys. Weaned 120 days. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're taking out 25, 25, 25, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 1, at 231, internet chat 2, through 30, 30, 33, 4, at 234, 5, to get 235, to get 5, 5, 5, internet chat at 235, to get 234, 5, at 234, 5, to get 5, KK 234, I put them on number 359. Here's the steers, George. Here's the steers, George. 120 days. 250, 255, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 5, 275, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 5 now, 7.5, 80, 82 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, internet, 287 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 295, 97 and a half, internet, 297 and a half, out of high, 3, 302 and a half, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, we're at $3 number 24, 23, 23. Angus cattle, folks. 3 more of them. 250, 250, 250, to get 2 and a half, to get 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, to get 55, 7 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a 5, to get 5, 265, and 65, 262 and a half, you get 5, and 5, to get 2 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Warner, 262 and a half, what am I, 351? No, 51. Should be getting closer. Should be getting closer. Bulls off of them, guys. 120 days weaned bulls. 150 and 152 and a half, 5, 155, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 75. Got to jump. 175. No, 80. 185. 90. 195. $2. 5. 10, 15, 20. Oh, okay. You're pretty bossy. 220. That's all you wanted for them? They at 217 and a half, 27X. How's everything in Spiro, Oklahoma? Good to see you guys. George McNeff, Chickasha. B. Heifers. Boy, they're green. That's not them, maybe. George McNeff, Chickasha, long wean off green. They're bulls. Oh, change bulls. Okay, 220, 220, they're taking out 1, they're taking out 221, 221, they're taking out 21, they're taking out 1, 1, they're green, 21, 221, 2, 22, they're taking 222, they're taking 221, 2, 3, 223, now 3, did you? And 224, internet, 225, 225, 6, 27, 228, internet, 228, 227 and 8, 227 and 8. KK 227 359. There's George's. McNeff. 175. You'll give 80 and 180, 175, 80, 182 and a half, and 5, 90, 92 and a half, 195, and 97 and a half, 2, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 3, huh? 205. I'll take 5. Now 7 and a half. 207 and a half. 207 and a half. 207 and a half. So 202 and a half. Thielen 2-0. Yeah, it's Prague. 2-0 Prague, right? Yep. Oh, George McNabb. Were they wing? They didn't say that. Down Chickasha. 250, 250, there to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, there to get 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, 55, there to get 7.5, there to get 60, 260, there to get 1, and 2, there to get 2, there to get 2, 261, 2, and 2, there to get 2, I don't know, 261, 2, they're nice, 261, 2. Do you bid? You didn't bid? How about you? Well, I thought 3 people bid, nobody bid. TD won, 31. He did bid. Steers right there. You're to get now 220 and 221 and 221. You're to get 2. You're to get now 221, 2, 221, 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2 and 220, 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 4. You're to get 5 and 600. You're to get 7. You're to get 5. You're to get 9. You're to get 29, 229, 30 and 31. You're to get 31, 32, 32, 32 over here and 33 here. 4, 34, 5 and 35, 600. You're to get 7. You're to get 7, 8 and 38, 9. You're to get 39. You're to get 40 and 241. You're to get 42. You're to get 3 and 44. You're to get 45, you're to get 45, 6, and 47, and 48, you're to get 9, you're to get 50, and 250, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get Thielen, 249, 25. Say thank you, Tommy. I'll say thank you, Tommy. Heifer? No, this will be D.C. Morrison. Mr. Morrison. 210, 210, 210, 12. Again, now 210, now 12. Again, now 210, now 12. 210, 12. Huh? 210, 12. 210, 12. 210, 12. 210. So, 210. Dale. Floyd Marshall. Tuttle, Oklahoma. This will really help some old time friendship come back. What do you give, Anton? 30? 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 95 internet, 95 internet, $1. Them look like the highest cattle we sold all day to me. Ricardo, 95 cents a pound. Number 3. We sold some cattle for this man earlier today. John Lible from Hara. They had a round of shots. Yeah, they didn't get them together. 210, and 210, 1100, again, 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, again, 210, 11, and 210, 11, again, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, and 210, 11, again, 210, 11, again, you bet over here, young man, 210, 11, and 210, 11, again, 210, 11, again, what? So, 210, internet, Haynes, put them on number 2. Three more of them had a round of shots. $1.85, 185, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at a 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, at a good caretaker, at 185, and 185, 185, 185, 185, 90, and 190, and 80 to 7, 8, vertical now 85, 7.5, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, now 7.5, and now $2 internet, you'll get 2.5, vertical 2.5, 2.5 here, half there, Bryce Haynes, $2, put him on number 4. Nope, change it to 6. You're supposed to watch that over here, girl. Same cattle, I guess. Hara. Showed up late, guys. We sold some this morning. They're pretty neat. 235, 235, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 235, 7.5, vertical 7.40, vertical 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, vertical 242 and a half, Gary, and 2.5, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, Var, 240. Put them on number 1X. Prime producers. Guess they didn't think she'd make prime. $1.85 and 185 and 185, vertical 5, vertical 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at a 185, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Here might be a bargain. 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, 190. So 185 internet. Bryce Haynes, number 4. Should be 6 more of them, George. Prime producers.
Just came off.
These did. Just come off the gooseneck. Just come off the gooseneck. Nice calves. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225, vertical 925, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, vertical 30, vertical 225, vertical 30, and 235, and 235, 40, and 240, vertical 940, vertical 940, vertical 940, vertical KK, 235, put on number 359. Here's the steer mates. Right off the gooseneck, right out of Como, Texas. Wasn't it Como? Where is that, you know? I don't either. Little steers. Little steers, 235, and 235, and 235, vertical 935, 35, 5, 7.5, vertical 40, and 242 and a half, vertical 242 and a half, vertical 245, and 245, 7.5, and 7.5, 50, and 252 and a half, vertical 52 and a 5, 55, 7.5, and 60, vertical 260, and 2.5, 260, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, 265, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, TD 265, 31. Mr. Henson or somebody. Supposed to be a pair. Supposed to be a pair. Pair? She was 8 months yesterday. She's open today. She's open. Leave it there. No, we don't need it. Good little Charlotte Cross baby. Sell the heifer? Sell the heifer or not? Sell a pair. Is it in here? Okay. What do you get for the pair? 1,000. 10 and a quarter. 1,025. Now 50. Now 1075. Now 1,100. 11 and a quarter. Internet's out. 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter. That's what I thought. Sold 1,100 Ricardo. Huh? Separate 10. Ricardo 10. Ricardo number 10.
More singles. Just sell 2 tagged odds and then you'll be on those.
Yeah, singles. Bunch. Whatever there, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, vertical 9, 2.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 10, vertical 10, 12.5, vertical 15, and 17.5, 20, vertical 222.5, vertical 5, 225, 7.5, vertical 30, and 230, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, how, 227.5, 33. You got a yard out? Let's get him, I guess. He wasn't by himself. There was a big old tall boy there with him. Yeah, Bill and I was both out there looking at him.
We wouldn't help after a while.
Are we getting that yard out?
Yard out.
So that's Oak. Oak says, I'll do the one, you do the 2.
We've got one.
He
and
wants to
we have
split it up,
9
knock it out.
logs.
You know, I know he sleeps with a sorting stick. Dreams about it.
It's the future of this company, ain't it?
I guarantee it. We'll all be able to retire if he gets old enough.
Thank goodness I probably won't see it.
Did he hold this one or did we?
Good job, Oakley.
This is the small black ball the FHH. Did we hold it or did he hold it?
No, he held it. What did they bring first?
245.
$2.50 a pound. 60. So $2.50 a pound. Buddy OX.
Buddy OX. Yeah. So that was your only yard out, right?
So one more tag odd, and then,
This is 9.
well,
And then
that's
9 on.
separate. So one tag there, Ricardo. After this one.
Bull calf. Good bull calf right here. 250. 255. Vertical 55. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 255. Out the gate. 55. 255. And 255. Vertical 55. Vertical 5. So 250. Put them on feeling 4. Okay. A nice trapper here now. They're going 165, 165, and 5. They're going 7.5. They're going 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 here now. 7.5, 70, and 72.5. What a 172.5. They're going where are you, Bryce? 172.5, 175, 177.5, 80, and 180, 82.5, 182.5, 5, 185, 182.5, 5, 182.5. They're going 5. Bryce Haynes, 182.50. Number 6. And she's a good heifer. She's a good heifer right there. Now, here we go. Here we go. $110, 110, 110. Here we go. $110. Here we go. 10 to buy. Ready to 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, 10, 12, 110, 12. At a 110, 12. At a 12. At a 112. I mean, here we go. $1.12. I meant 210 is what I was saying. What I was meaning to say. Hold her, Anton. 210. 210. $2. $2 on a black volley heifer. What? $1.50? Now I got it. 160. Sold 150 Ricardo. 6. Goodbye. So, little thin heifer right there now. They're gonna move them right here now. Move them right here now. Here we go. They're gonna now 150, $1.50, $1.50. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 155. They're gonna 5. 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 And 150. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. Quarter. 1 a quarter. 1 a quarter. 1 a quarter. They're gonna 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 30, 130. You're out of here. 5. 135, 40. $1.45. 145. 145. Worth of money here. 45 and a 145. I get 45 and 45. Ricardo, $1.40. Put them on 6. Heifer. Little heifer here now, $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 202.5, I get a 2.5, I get $2 bill, 2.5, I get 202.5, a 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, and 202.5, I don't know she better than that guy, $2, and $2 bill here, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, to get $2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, just got a little hair on her, $1.75, 180, 180, 180, 175, 80, 175, 80, sold 175 Dell. Bull right here now. They're going to $1.50 and 150 and 150. They're going to 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 and 150. They're going to 50. They're going to where all my bull buyers go. 150 and 150. They're going to get 60 and 155. They're going to 155 and 155. Varner 150, 5.7. What do you say? Heifer right here now, they're $1.75 and a 175 and a 175 and a 175 here, 5 there, 80 and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 and a 175, 80, they're give 80, did you bid 85, 90, 95, 2, 205, 210, so 205 Dale. Another bull. Another bull. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get 202.5 here, 2.5 there. Better get 202.5, and $2, 2.5, 5. Better get 205. Better get 202.5, 5, and 205. Better get 5. Better get that Dale. 202.5. Goodbye there, Dale. Stero looks like he's got a knife over here to $1.90 and 190, not 2.5, 190. Huh? He's got long toes. Sand footed. He don't care. He can still get around pretty good. $1 a bill, $1 a pound, $1 a pound. Sand footed bull steer, $1 a pound. $5, 110. 115, 120, Sold 115 Withrow. Withrow on the internet. Good little heifer here. Either to get $2, two and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and get 202 and a half, and $2 bill 2 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and get 2 bill 2 and a half, and get 202 and a half. What? What? It's got a bigger foot, bigger back foot right here now. $2 later to get 2, and 2. She won't fall in down as much right here now. To get $1.75, 175, 175.80. At 180, I think so. 180. Dell, 175. You got it on your side? Tomorrow, guys.